Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. I just speed ran some Enfield dailies real quick while the stream was going live. Like a couple things that I just needed to get done before they reset, and I just barely made it. But we're here. I have decided we're going to do a split stream today, since we have so many things to cover in the very near future. I think Dirty Business, we're going to give that a second go. And even though we have like until June to really get to that one, I figure we'll give it a shot now. And we have plenty of time to still check it out if we want to later on. Hey, Nate, how you doing? Toteka, how you doing too? You know, I'm upset that I missed out on that NASA badge. I'm a little upset. I saw it. I think it was after the landing, which I was probably like one of their last streams for it. So yeah, we're gonna do Dirty Business again. We'll do a couple hours of that, and then we're gonna switch over to Mineral Mining Simulator, which looks like a Mine Mogul style mining game. I don't know if it's all physics based. I haven't tried it yet, so we're gonna check them both out and see how we like them, and if we want to play them some more later, we can. But let's get in here because we don't have time to spare. I did fix my camera. It was flipped. I don't know why, like when I was playing around with it, it wasn't flipped. Yeah, this way. Okay. But yeah, I had to redo a couple of the move scene stuffs to like, since I had reset the camera positions when I switched over to when it switched away from the cam link to the other capture card. It's a long story. But I knew there was a way that it could have gone awry, but I just, for some reason, when I tested it during stream, I thought it looked fine. I think that's because I'm looking this way. Yeah, this way. And like I was looking at the way my chair was tilted, maybe. I don't know. It looked fine for a moment, but it was not. So I fixed it. Now both sides should be looking into the game instead of just away from. Everybody was just looking the other way. All right. So acid disposal is on the roadmap in development. Cartel airstrip hacking system is planned. See, it looks like they have a lot of things planned for this game, so I'm kind of fine with doing like a really early preview of it, and then going back and looking at it some more later, like as they got updates and stuff, because like it looks like if they could pull all this stuff off, then this could be a pretty cool criminal enterprise simulator. So let's do new game again. Should we just do the normal, or should we do sandbox? I think we were going to do sandbox last time. Swim money. Nope. We got it. Swim money stream. Super duper early. 01. Realistic physics. Start. I took a cheat day today, but I stuck with the Coke Zero. Stuck with zero sugar sweetener. All right, we are here. We got to clean up a bunch of garbage, so we'll do that. That's going to talk us through getting some weed grown. And that's about as far as we got before the internet died last time. Hopefully the internet doesn't die this time. If it does, this game is just cursed. All right, all cleaned up. T for tutorial menu. Weed cultivating. That's right. This is one thing that I really liked, is that you kind of picked and choose what things you wanted to work on. Like which tutorial you wanted to do. So we need to order a weed pot soil pack, Mirkwood OG seed pack, in a watering can, and a fluorescent light low. Let's do that. Weed pots, soil pack, watering can, Mirkwood, and lights. Check out for free. Okie dokie. Pick up the box containing the weed pots. Open. Place, which is left click, which is weird. Okay, if I remember correctly, the light shines like perfectly around these 4 that are like around it. So we'll go like right there. Place the light. Yeah. Drop. Turn the light on. Good step. We need the soil pack. Open. Take it out. Hold space to tilt. And shake to pour. Beautiful. Like plop that down right here. Grab our seeds. Bloop. And our watering can. %, watered. F to add the carried water can to the inventory. Ooh, cool. And we can add that and that. Neat. Now, did they do anything about like getting rid of these boxes? Is there like a garbage can I can buy or something? We close them, we can place them in a nice little tile. Order a weed bud packing table and a plastic pack times 8. Packing table and 8. 8. Ooh, it's almost grown. Are you serious? Like, you're through the door or through the wall when you're placed up right against it? That's annoying. All right, well, let's just put it right here. Nah, we want to do like one more over. Okay, we want to relocate. All right, I still put it on the wrong side. There we go. Get the box containing the plastic pack. Open the box containing the plastic pack. Place the plastic pack. Oh, Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. I probably wanted to hold on to the box and maybe place it on the table. This is a little bit tedious. Probably not what I needed to do. This is the kind of gameplay that I would like to see when watching somebody play my game. It's like, what did that idiot do? Pick up the weed bud basket and then harvest the weed buds. How do we do that? Harvest weed buds while carrying the weed bud basket. Oh, we just got to click on them. Okay. Cool. Soil pack is empty. We need a garbage. Like, does that sound empty? Oh, we still gotta finish the tutorial first. Okay. Use the table. Place the buds at the weed bud packing table. And then nicely zip tie. Ta-da! Weed cultivating tutorial complete. We did it. So now we can buy more stuff for weed. Growing. Apparently we need like a ton of these. Let's get 4 more of you. 3 more of you. We have enough seeds to do this one more time. Ooh, automatic sprinkler. I don't know what's going to happen when the watering can goes out. I wonder if we just have to buy a new one because we can't. It feels like we're not going to be able to refill it. And then we're going to need a bunch of these again. What was that, like 5 buds that we got on the first one? So 20 should be fine. That's like not that much compared to like how much we have. Now, how the hell do I throw everything away? Oh, we got... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought we got 3 of these. Yeah. Get out of here. What'd you get over here for? Okay. So then we go to 3. Plop. 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 And plop. Then we just got an extra baggie here. Oh, we can use it. That's kind of nice. I can't say that I was expecting that. Let's see if we got enough water for everything. 100%. 100%. 100%. And 100%. All right, we still got a little bit of water. %, done. All right, well, that's happening. Order delivering. That's probably a good next step. You place almost any item inside a box as long as there's enough space and all items in the box are the same type. Is that why we're not throwing away our boxes? Place produce product. Middle click is a strange choice for this one. Place the box. Use the order delivery tablet. Weed. Mirkwood. This is the one, right? No orders yet. Activate basic orders. And from the order term in the products tab to be able to receive orders for that category. Oh, okay. So now we have basic orders active. And Mason wants 1. We got 5 in this box. Do we get the 4 back, or do we get any benefit for giving him more? Gross. From now on, you begin to receive customer orders. You can choose to accept or decline them as you see fit. You can check available order opportunities in the order delivery tablet, but keep in mind there's a limit of 5 orders per category. Keep following. New order received. Well, we could have fulfilled most of these, but you guys are going to have to wait now. Do they have like a timer or anything? 2. What's that? 3. All right, we'll do all the orders as soon as these are done growing. 47%. Weapon printing, worker assignment. Learn how to assign tasks to your workers and automate production with minimal effort. Dealer assignments. LSD synthesizing. Learn the chemical process of synthesizing LSD and handling lab equipment. Covert operation delivering. Learn how to conceal goods. Manage shell companies and execute covert deliveries. Cash forging. Hey, Lily. You can end and restart the tutorial. Order a banknote printer. Rich green cartridge. Banknote printer. Rich green cartridge. Paper sheets. We pretty much just need to get everything that is free. Very nice that it's free. The elevator isn't clear. there only 4 in this box? Why does this one got 8? Oh, because we 8, 16, and then 4. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Check out. 67%. Didn't we do a game like this? It looks very reminiscent of Cash Cleaner Simulator. I think that's the style they're going for, with like all the graffiti and like basement of wherever. We also tried to do this game what, last Friday, I think? Last Friday or Thursday, I don't remember. But Friday. We tried to do this last Friday, but my internet died like as we were getting started, so we did not get very far. Place blank sheets. Oh, I guess we don't need this yet. Paper blank sheets. On the printer's paper slot. Ah. We need like a shelf or something we can put empty boxes on if they're gonna make us keep them all. Then we need the cartridge. Set the banknote type to dollar banknotes on the banknote printer control panel. Dollar banknotes. Set the target bankroll amount to 1 on the banknote printer. Use the start printing button. Ta-da. Nice little progress bar and everything. All right, we're printing cash. Oh no, we ran out of water. They didn't teach us this in the first batch, that they would run out of water halfway through. They gave us like So now what do I do with this? Can I not fill it back up? Whatever, we're gonna buy another one. No, I can't buy another one because the tutorial's in the way. Pour. There's no extra water anywhere. Damn it. Now that other one isn't gonna finish in time. Wait, are you? What's the slash on here? Is that because... does that mean it's gonna like reduce its yield or something? Place the guillotine cutter. And the drawing machine. Excuse me. Stamp. What do I do with this now? It won't let me drop that. Oh boy. Right, this is getting a little ridiculous how much extra stuff we got. Leaving drying machine on after the timer runs out will cause the banknotes inside to be over dried. I suppose that is a problem. We still got 5 buds out of this. You know, we probably could have gotten away with not watering them all 100%. Really? Packed spots are full. All right. What did we have on the order thing? We had a 2 1 1 2 3. 2. Three. Oops. Right, we had 2 2s. 2, and then 2 extra 1s. There's a lot of wasted packaging, not gonna lie. And another one. Delivery. We'll give you the 2. We got a 1. We got a 1. A 2. And a 3. Automatically sign boxes for the orders. Low quality pack? You son of a bitch. We're making 50% because this is all low quality. Probably because I let it dry out. I didn't know. The tutorial didn't let me know. Hey, Claim. New order received. Well, we're done with... I still want to know what to do with this. Weed cultivating. Probably just get the sprinkler. Waters nearby weed plants automatically when needed. Dual head. Waters weed plants on both sides automatically when needed. So this is only going to do one? Ugh. Okay, whatever. It costs 80 for a new watering can. We just got to be a little bit more careful with... we got to be more careful with the watering. Gotta get a good quality set. Right, let's finish harvesting this one. And I'll give him like a 60% maybe. That'll finish growing this one. This is going to be all of our like shitty weed. Purchase a company first. We still have paper in here, right? 95%. So we wasted 5% with that one roll. Our thing over here has a capacity of 15. So let's just do an order of 15. Oh, we might have enough, enough ink, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. How are we still doing here? 86. Yeah, I think that's like that water slash is like it got dry. Who's out here marketing soil for like just weed use? We done? Deformed. Two, three, four. All right, we gotta watch this stuff like crazy. Or whenever the water runs dry. It is quite wild that we can't hold more than 8 full packs in here. No plastic packs. God damn it. Are you saying we can only fit 8 in a full box, period? Oh my god. What happens about distributing boxes? 2, 2, 1. Like, if I accept this order and this order, and then I auto distribute. Well, I mean, we got 8, so that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. Now, does this? Nope. That just assigned it to order 10. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 3 2s. Ooh, cool. I don't have to close it. I'm sure you get used to it, but the interactions is not crazy intuitive. Like, middle mouse button to place things in here is kind of annoying. C and X, I keep accidentally like mixing them up and pressing the wrong one. I guess I didn't have to move that out of there. All right, whatever. We got, let's auto. That is better. And then it's all shitweed, so we'll get scraps for it, but whatever. We're learning. And 15, 16, 18. I think this might be like a good time to top everybody off. We can probably get away with one watering can to do like one set of 4. Only 8 per box is kind of a game killer to me. It's still very, very early. Like, it's still early access doesn't start until June, so I'm sure there will be some changes to things. Really hope that changes. The amount of items in a box seems insane. We're gonna need some packing. I want to say we need 20 again. And I really need a garbage can because there's just like crap keeps accumulating. I get that we're going to use the boxes again, but I don't think I'm going to use the bag. How we doing over here? 15%. What happened? Oh, it's 15% through this current one. We've only gotten 2 done? See, the tutorial isn't in line. Like, they speed up the tutorial, and it's not using the same amount of materials, so I thought I could get more done. And so your trash just collects, really? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. So far, I don't know. Like, feels like we probably should be able to get a garbage can or something. Utility. There you go. Trash bin. We can't get a trash bin. And a storage rack. These are all things that I said I would like. So this and this and boxes are free. I just didn't look yet. I said it'd be nice if we had a shelf for storing boxes since we need to use them so much. And lo and behold, a shelf for storing boxes. We are in sandbox mode as well. So so this isn't like a they kind of recommended it just to like have everything unlocked. So this isn't like a great depiction of like what the full campaign is going to be like and everything. So we're just kind of trying things out. Yeah, now it doesn't have the little like water symbol with the Hey, we're making 250 back on all these. So this should be not bad quality weed. Which might make getting the you can't refill the water again, no. Again, at least not that I have found yet. So can I throw away this thing? Like, even these things. This is a giant thing that just comes off of the printing press when you pick up a set of banknotes. And it just not... Like, I get this giant tray, and then when I put the thing down, I can't get rid of this. So there's a lot of little weird things. And like same with this bucket here. But I guess if we're just gonna make money out of it, that'll do. All right, let's get some quality weed here. It's weird, but it doesn't feel bad. It just feels like this is early, and they just haven't sorted through all those things. I want to keep the shitty weed away from here, so I think we're just going to give somebody a bonus. Somebody's just going to get extra shitty weed. Yeah, this guy wants 3, have 4. Yeah, a lot of silly choices, but again, it doesn't feel like they're choices that are made like because that's the way they want the game to be. It just feels like maybe they just haven't gotten around to kind of balancing that, you know? Game dev's all about priorities. Orders. So we got 1 for 1, 2, 2, 2, and a 3. 1 3, 3 2s, and a 1. Three. Two. And this game's trying to do a lot more than just weed. That's the other thing. This isn't like just weed simulator. Like so far in the game, we have weed. We have weed and LSD as far as drugs. Then we have weapon printing. So you can print guns and sell them. Assign dealers, covert operations, cash forging. And then in the roadmap, they have... Shit, what else did they have in the roadmap that looked cool? I just saw it. And I thought it looked cool. But it's they just have a lot of stuff they're working on, it seems like. So again, I'm taking this game as like super early, and I'm cutting it a lot of slack. Once it comes out in early access, we give it another go. I'll be a little bit more harsh. Yeah, it's almost demo-ish. It feels almost demo-ish. All right, so we need another 2. Do we have 2 orders for 1? 1, 2, 2. Nope, just 1 order for 1. So 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Delivery. Assign. Mark, 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 mark. That's much better. No penalties. Complete this order. Fantastic. Let's throw this gigantic tray we used away, because can't use that more than once. Same with this bin. I thought I pushed the button. Yeah, like all the timing and stuff on the tutorials is like shortened, but it also seems like the amounts used is also shortened. Like we used so much less ink on that first roll, so I kind of like took that for our next one. 10,000 for an XL. Let's get that one because it's not double. I'm super sick lately. That's no good. I'm gonna lurk and have a little nap. All right. Hope you feel better. You said you were fighting a cold, was it yesterday or Tuesday? Been kicking your ass? Well, get better. What do we got for counterfeit money orders? I do like that they let you kind of pick what orders you want. Two? We have that. You're gonna give me $11,000 for that? We have exactly that. They also want to delivery, mark for delivery, and complete the orders. That pays for this XL printer cartridge. Did we stop our orders? Yeah, it looks like we did. We're gonna need to refill our paper again too. All right, let me let's see what other tutorials we can do. How about workers? Let's see how much workers cost, because I don't think you can't do all this without workers this time. New order received. All right, order a worker supply rack input from the store table and an worker product rack output from the store. Okie dokie. Worker supply rack, free and free. Whoops. Oh. Hire botanical intern tier 1. Where do we hire from? Ooh, $100,000 for a unicorn? Staffing hub tablet. Are you saying that I need to buy that? Nope, never mind. I guess this is my staff room. Botanist. This one's free. Botanical intern, you're hired. Add a balance for botanical intern tier 1 in the management tab for them to keep working. Management tab. Botanist. balance. Let's say 1,200. That's like 4 days worth of work. Assign a task. Oh God. Everyone's got the same, like, order quantity. You out of paper? 0.1% paper. Assign a task to the botanical intern tier 1 in the management tab. But like, how? Am I just saying do 4 of these? Place an unused soil pack. The supply rack with a box. Place a non-empty watering can on the worker supply rack with a box. And place the Mirkwood seed pack. So we just waste that extra little thing of paper? All right, let's say we do like 3 at a time. All right, so we need all the things that they're gonna need. We're gonna need this. Let's grab like 3 things of that. 12 of you. And 3, we'll say 4 watering cans. Just so they got all the things. I don't know what this 4 is. Like if that's going to be just a thing that they're doing repeatedly, or if they're going to do 4 and then be done. Some objects are marked as used by workers sign. These objects are essential for workers to complete their assigned tasks. If you interact with any of these objects, the worker may either refuse to do the task or restart it from the beginning. Okay, so make sure the placed objects are available for growing a weed plant and packing its buds, and then wait while the worker completes the task for you. But you only planted 1. Worker. All right, so it needs a separate task for each pot. All right, that's fine. Good to know. It's a little bit annoying that I need to throw away his boxes for him. We are going to need more packing. Did this grow already? Oh my god. Okay, the workers just get things done a lot faster. And we got a box. I think we need another garbage can. The problem with the dryer is I always forget that something's drying. All right. So that seems pretty cool. You pick up the box on the rack with the products, and then that's the end of the tutorial. Okay. Then we can open this up, and we have 4. So orders, weed. We got a 2. Doesn't matter because it's all the same price. Like they're not paying me more for more weed. And again, that was the tutorial employee, so that one went really fast. And all the rest of these are going to go slow. That's quite annoying. What do we got upstairs? Super fancy lounge here. I'm gonna open up this area over here. Getting a little cramped. Eight seconds. We can dry 5 at a time. Okay, I should probably accumulate the bills. We'll just put them in here for now, and then when it's full, we can dry them all at once. Guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna get a couple more input shelves for the workers. so I don't have to like refill it quite as often. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is off limits. Alright, and we at least have packing. But like, what happened to the other task? What happened to the pack of Mirkwood times? Oh, I'm telling him how many of each of these to make? That's a weird way to do this. I mean, I kind of get it, but... So the boxes that he's going to give me are all going to be 3s? Which I suppose is good. I don't know. It's like many things, a little bit of a confusing decision. Like, I get it, but I think I would rather just have like him just set to do weed and just like continuously supply with weed. So he's got a lot of things here. Now I go pack them up. And now is this box going to have 3 in it? Yep. So, I mean, I guess I get it because we can activate the orders and then have him deliver exactly what it is. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. But we'll keep all the 3s for now. He's got so much left over. How come he's not like finishing? This is the part that's confusing. It's like to grow, you make a lot more than the order that I have, and it seems like the order queues are tied to them growing a plant. You know? It's very strange. Very, very strange. All right, let's go with another tutorial. We'll do weapon printing. Weapon printing, free, 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 free. And free. Elevator isn't clear. Forgot about you. So 2 Point Museum's been teasing what I would assume is like a next DLC. I'm pretty excited to see what it is and when it's coming. Usually, like, when they announce their DLCs, they're like right around the corner. Like maybe a month to wait or something. The weapon printer is this guy. Place it. It's just a 3D printer. If a filament runs out during printing, incomplete weapon parts will begin to degrade. Make sure you monitor the filament reserves while the printer is running. We need to place... I guess that's the carbon. And then we got alloy. So how do we refill during printing? And polymer. Like, it's not going to give me any indication about how much material it's actually going to use here, which is going to be... M590 parts and start printing. I guess it gives me a... But that only came up when... only came up when I hit start printing. Excuse me. I guess it did say they're going to start degrading, so we probably have time to do a quick swap, as long as we keep an eye on it. I don't know if I like the worker system here. I mean, you just got so many extra things. There's just an entire thing filled here, plus here. It would have fulfilled like all of the orders that I asked for. So I'm not a big fan of that. %. Let's see if we can't squeeze out one more. Just a very strange thing. Place the workbench. Like a strange way of thinking about it. And it doesn't quite work right, in my opinion, because it's just leaving a bunch of stuff on the table that's not done yet. Pick up the parts. Place them here, maybe. Oh, there we go. Use the workbench. Assemble weapon parts on the workbench. It's just a drawing. I thought I had to like match it up. What? Complete. Drag and drop parts to corresponding Assemble the weapon parts on the workbench. But if I hit escape, it goes away. Check. Check. And check. And it doesn't complete. All right, well, that's not working. Apparently. Like, it's cool. It's cool how it's supposed to work. Oh, I had to click on the floating thing that didn't look like a button. Got it. I'll clear the workbench. Pick this up. I guess put it in a box. Put the box over here. Accept orders for those. Check. And I guess the only other thing we did not do yet is LSD. Three? Ugh. Hey, the Duke, how you doing? How many W banners would you have to find in your house before you started to think someone was putting them there? Not many. Because I would just assume my children were doing it. We need to make 3 more of those? Or 2 more of those? Alright, fine. We'll see how much the filament actually goes for. 30%. So we should be able to make these 2 before we run out of carbon. %. I guess you're dead. Grab one more of you. Only 10K. So if I hit start again. Okay, it just continues on. Good. Got it. Oop. I don't think we want to open the door, huh? And they take forever. Alright. One more tutorial, I guess. Since everything else is taking its sweet ass time. I guess we got dealer assignments too. But we'll at least get this guy done. Slug tank, basic slug, slug food. Extract distiller, extract dropper, and blotting paper. All the things that are free. Free. Check them out. Slug tank. Place the slug tank. on the floor. Slugs will die without food if they're kept inside a slug tank. Outside the tank, they don't need food as they're not releasing extracts. Sure, whatever you tell yourself. Put basic. Oh, we had to put the slug in the tank too. Is this like empty now? It is empty. Extract distiller. Damn it. Who needs a table? It's perfectly clean floor. Really? It hasn't asked me to place this yet, so it's gonna act like I can't do that. For blue. Collect extracts. 1. Set the correct temperature. The distiller runs too long. The extract is going to overboil. What's the correct temperature? Target 12. Okay, we don't have to hold it. Or we don't have to... There we go. Start! I thought it was going to, like, start heating up. And I'd have to, like, stop it when it got to a certain point, but nope. Just... set the right temperature. Alright, we'll do a 4. It's only... Oh, no. It's much longer. I thought we'd be, like, conserving time. Like, if we dried a bunch, it would still be in 2 minutes. That is not the case. 40 seconds. Complete the other... use the arm. One LSD, please. Anybody just want one weapon? 1,200 bucks? Since, yeah, you know what? But we're making two. Or, yeah, we're making two right now. I guess we can sell this one. LSD times 1. 3,400 for that. Oh, I'm not assigning it. My bad. I didn't actually give anybody anything. Whoops. Let's say that didn't happen. We'll do this guy and somebody who only wants, I mean, I guess we could do the 2 now, right? You're done here? Were you not working on the second one at all? Oh, I guess you wouldn't, right? Like, how would it? All right, but we could do the 1 LSD, though. Delivery. There we go. We have to supply it first. And again, this takes, like, so much longer this time. I understand it. I don't know if we can fit more than 2 in there. All right, I guess let's use our employee correctly, right? We got a 1, a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 2. Okay, these are all 3s. So if we got a 3, we'll just throw it on there. Management. 1, 1, 2, 2. Oops. 2. But, like, he's going to try to grow whole new plants instead of just grabbing the crap that's in here. This is so dumb. Like, we have most of the stuff. You just have to go here. I don't like it. Not a fan of the way the workers are working. Please change. It doesn't make any sense. He's just being dumb. Like, I get the system and I can understand the queue up the actual orders that we have, but it should be like, check here first, fill the order, and then plant if needed or something. That is what would make sense to me. A minute 20 left on that one. 3 minutes left on that one. And 61% on that one. Oh, I forgot they don't throw away their own boxes. $300,000. Jesus. What was it? 75,000 for that one. This was only 5,000. Let's just see what's back here. It's like an extra room. Looks like it's just an extra room. And it's got some slug food, maybe. Printing press is a little bit in the way. $16 seconds left. Oh, we're gonna need another thing of paper. How is our gun doing? 100%. All right, we can sell 3 guns. Ooh, 3 will fit in the box. Very nice. Weapons. Here's an order for 3. Delivery. We're already maxed on reputation? Like barely playing this. Aside from like not seeing the money rolling through there, it's not easy to tell when that printing machine is like done. It needs like an alarm or something. Paper. Some kind of light. Something that's in your face. $20 seconds left. I think I'm pretty okay with this. Gonna finish up our money, maybe finish up this guy too. What we got left? 240. We're just gonna finish up our money and see what we can make out of it. The counterfeit money seems to be like the big money maker, so takes a little bit of time to dry it, but what are we doing for orders? We got 2. We have 6 total? No, 5. 5, yeah. 2, 1, 1, 3. All right, so we'll take the 3 and a 2. So we have a 2. See, we should be able to pick up with the box. Like, just hold the box and it'll just go in the box. Delivery will auto mark or auto fill. There's $27,000 right there.
Sway Money was just casually playing
World.
the game, but felt
Totally
he was being
legit.
observed. Was he really being watched?
Hey.
He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
We're not doing anything illicit. This is my kid's chemistry set. My kid's Nerf guns. And my kid's garden. It's all my kid's stuff. I suppose the one benefit to doing like a bunch at a time is like you only have that one alarm. But if you miss that one alarm, you're kind of frying all of the money instead of just the one pack. But we are going to move from this totally legitimate business into another, probably much more legitimate business of some mining. We're going to do some mining and some automating and some belting. I don't know yet. I haven't checked out the game yet, so we're gonna switch over though. This super early look, not crazy bad, but there are some things that I really hope super duper early. There are some things I hope they move away from, or like they fix, they balance, they fix the employee system, at least as far as the botanist is. Oof, real stupid. I do not like at all. So hopefully they make the employees a little bit smarter. Yeah, Bitcraft. I got all my drops for Bitcraft. If I didn't have like 7,000 other things to like that I had obligations to cover, I probably would. Mineral Mining Simulator. This guy is still coming soon. Let me just check real quick that we don't have any embargoes. I don't think we do. Doesn't look like we have any embargoes. So I'm good. Did I hit play or I did? Just took a minute. Bewilba. All right, and then we're just gonna swap out some things here. Mineral mining. Ta-da. All right. I think we're all swapped over. I'm happy my stream has not shit the bed yet, but Fridays seem to be the time. So unless the Comcast guy scared it straight, tomorrow's going to be the stream we have to be afraid of. And I brought that up to him too, and then he just kind of like yeah, but why? It's like, I don't know. He was very like, this is going to be a thing that we're not going to be able to figure out, and we gotta pretty much work together. I'm like, that's what I want to do. Let's work together and figure it out. I would much rather it work. Hello. Train operator. Press G to upgrade capacity. Level 4, 10,000. Buy an ore breaker. Menu machine processing. Then placed to connect it with the core drill unit. Is this? No, this is our train. Where's our core drill unit? Ore breaker. And core drill unit. Machine flow, core drill unit to ore breaker. All right, tab menu, autosave. Manual save. Train delivery unlocks a basic train transport system. Didn't you play this demo once? No. We played Mine Mogul, not demo. That this visually reminds me of. But that was all like physics based. I really like that a lot. Like we played that just before my winter break, and then I played like a ton of it while I was on winter break. I like that one a lot. Machine used to dig up rocks for mining spots, crush large chunks of rock into smaller pieces. Most basic material from mining spots. It serves as the starting point for several mining processes. A raw gemstone material that can be mixed with rock. Needs to go through further processing before gemstone inside can be refined. Large rock that has been broken into smaller pieces and does not contain any ore can be processed further into smaller minerals. Okay. So we need a core drill unit and an ore breaker. Only $14,000. Send to cave area 1. Oh. Wait, okay. I thought it placed it for me. Wait, is the ore getting in the way? Yeah, it was. I think we just buried some underground. Move, change speed. Take a box first. What? Okay, we got a couple things coming out this side here. Oh god, we got a bunch of stuff. So it kind of looks like this is physics-based to some extent, except like not on the belts. Seems like once it gets off the belt, it fires it and turns into a physics object. What was like the box that I need? Because that one little piece is annoying the hell out of me. Yeah, this says box generator. Oh, take box. Ah, box generator. Got it. Box creator. Not power maker. In box form. I did see the thing that said box generator, and all I got out of it was power. There you go. Have a couple of rocks. Collect 3 ore loaded into the train. Is that enough? That's not even what it wanted. Wait, what does it want? Because crushed rock? Because we're still at like 0 of 3. Collect 3 ore, load it in the train. Oh, then talk to the... Got it. Estimated sale value, $150. Sure. Are you sure want to dispatch these gemstones? Deliver this nation's can't be undone. Okay. Stop the core drill unit via its monitor by a sorting array. What is its monitor? Oh, there it is. Click. Off. Can't mix. Can I drop this? Yeah, I don't know how long it takes the train to get back. I hear it. There it comes. Hello. Take payment from train operator. Ah. A lot of manual steps for $150. All right, so we need to stop the drill and buy a sorting array. Buy a curved conveyor belt. Buy a refining chamber. Gem processing, ore breaker, sorting array, refining chamber, cut and polish station, quality grader, and crate packer. Separates rock pieces from ore pieces after crushing. Use it to send each material into the correct production flow. Purchase from the machines processing. Machine refines. Raw ore turns it into fragments for the next step. Conveyor belts. Curved, sure, fragments. Smaller piece of ore created by after cutting. Once it's entered the refining stage, this is one of the steps before it becomes a finished gem. Okay, sorting. I don't want you to ship more before you take my money. I know. Sorting array. Add a cart. I guess I could have gotten like all the items, huh? All right, sorting array goes that way. And the rest comes out this way. We need a curved belt. and refining chamber. Whoops. Start the core drill via its monitor, wait for fragments, and transfer 5 ore fragments. I wish I could just like click on this instead of having to like zoom in on it. Why is everything going that way? Is it just going to be everything and then stone this way? Items and machine. Oh, cool. Processing speed. Make it fast. Okay, yeah, just the crushed rock comes out this side. Oh god, more steps. Stop the core drill unit. I want to process the crushed rock. Doesn't seem like that's going to be part of our tutorial yet. We good? $207. Here, how about you take all this stuff while I'm doing this next part of the tutorial. Stop the drill. Cut and polish station. Cuts and refines fragments of smaller pieces and polishes them to specific gemstone shapes. Aside from the machine processing. Classifies the quality grading. To package it. Quality grader. Crate packer packs processed items into crates so they are ready for the next step. Search from tab, machine, packaging. A black box package used by the quality grader. Go to the machine before processing and purchase it from the supplies, packaging. The refined fragment has been smoothed and shaped in its final form. This is the finished gemstone product. All right. So what do we need? We need cut and polish station. We need quality grader. We need crate packer. And 2 gem packaging. Buy 2 gem packaging. Menu supplies packaging. Menu. Where the fuck is supply? Oh. I have a whole nother tab. Then start the core. Okay. Oh, wait. All right. We need to do the cut and polish station. And quality grader. Grade packer. And put each box into the grader machine. Have to open employee settings. How do we put these in there? Put each box into the quality grader machine. This is the quality grader. Press to supply packaging. Ah, it was the thing I was staring at the whole time. That little square right there. Got it. Gravel packaging, consumables, survey kit, neutralizer kit. Employees, equipment, challenges, catalog, tutorial, report. Crate count duty? What do you mean? So is this... Oh, this uses a full gem packaging for each gem that goes through the grader. Yikes. Definitely gonna need... Oh, the bot, the good old bot. Usually people will comment on things the bot says and I haven't read it, so that's that's always a little confusing for me. Then I'll start thinking like, did I say something? It's already used like half of those boxes. Really only costs like no money. Seems it's not filling the boxes entirely, am I right? These boxes Like they're getting they're getting filled up as this happens. It's just every gem that passes through here uses one of these boxes, so we got to keep restocking these. Wait, what happened there? Okay, never mind. It seemed like when I put that container in, like it went down to 50. I thought maybe like its capacity was 50. That's better. Yeah, so now we got like all the fancy stones over here. Like we gotta get our payment first. 25 pieces. Send it off. You've completed the tutorial and are now free to build and expand your mining operation to extract and process ores into valuable gemstones. Fulfilling deliveries earns money and XP to increase your level and unlock new machines, upgrades, and features for further mining development. Did I have another full box? I only sent that one because it was full. The other one that's closest is this C-class garnet is almost full. Is it just me, or does it seem like none of these are adding to any boxes? And we had a bunch coming out here, but we need a splitter to separate the two types of rocks. We do have that. Like the types of the shitty crushed rocks, those are already getting separated. And these are just getting, everything else gets processed into actual gems. Ooh, 2,000 bucks. Get it. Raul, did you start book 2 yet? Oh, you're reading 3 Body Problem now? Boo. I never read that one. I watched the show. Or like the little mini show. Like Netflix had a show. We should probably stop this. I would like to start processing these rocks into something a little bit more usable. Preparing next day. Okay. And then I just start exactly where I was. That seems a little unnecessary. I still want to know what you think about the audiobook in comparison to the just like reading. So I'm still excited to see what you think. Survey level 1. So how do we increase our survey level? That's cool. Just let me know what you think about it when you get around to it. I think I'm at I'm like, sorry, once the audiobooks start getting close to the end, like the last, I say close, but it's like like the last handful of hours, like shit starts to like really start rolling sometimes, and it's getting there with the sixth book now. Like I can kind of casually coast through the first 3/4 of the book, like just hour here, maybe 2 hours there, and then like that last quarter kicks in and it's like, oh man, I really want to listen to this more. Gemstones have a grade C, B, A, or S, with S being the highest. This is where your mining work begins. Place the required machines to start extracting, processing materials. Each mining spot can produce different types of material with different grade levels. Starter machine used to begin a new production line is the supply station. Supply materials at the start of the process, giving you more freedom to build separate lines and focus on specific production steps. Purchase it from tab, conveyor utilities. Merge machines combines input materials into a single output flow. Use it when you need to bring multiple production lines together. You can buy it from tab, machine, conveyor and utilities. Machine unlocks at level 6 for $100 a day. Equipment, quality grader. Separated rock is processed through this machine, which crushes it into gravel and packages the result. We sold at a higher value. So I guess this we need level 5 so we can start making the gravel machine, and that'll start crushing our little rocks into something. So turn this back on because there's nothing really I can do. C-class quartz. We'll just grab any of these. Excuse you. Oh, total stock. You can only do 100 items? Ugh, that kind of sucks. We got a lot of room in here. A lot of C-class quartz coming out of here. Supplies. Like that's all $1,000. C-class garnets and another C-class quartz. Get out of here. Did you ever watch the Netflix Three Body Problem? I don't know if the book is like based on the same shit or if it's just like the concept. Never watch it. It was pretty good. I liked it. How far into the book are you? The book is the show's inspiration. So is there like a code that starts out in everyone's head like right in the beginning of the book? think that's the same. That I'm thinking about the same show. Maybe I'm thinking about a different show right now. Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking about something that happens like the first 10 minutes of episode 1. But I don't know if I'm thinking about the same exact show. It was kind of like blurring the lines between two different ones, maybe. Like, I just can't remember if that's what I'm doing right now. Well, at least this thing doesn't seem to have a capacity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, then I'm thinking about the right show. Yeah, maybe. I just remembered like that was kind of one of the first things that the show established. So I guess I do not know if that's the same in the book. Okay. Do these like keep stacking, or do we eventually run out of room here? Should I just wait and see? Like, it would look like this is about as high as it'll go. We got garnet, quartz, another quartz. Ooh, B-class quartz. I just gave it some time. I want to see if it stacks another box up there. Can I just put like a packaging machine to just make boxes of this rock? I wonder. Or does it only do that with... Oh, yep. We got more boxes. Cool. Just wondering. Let's see if I can put a packaging machine in here. Packaging. Quality grader. Finishing. Crate packer. Do it also a splitter for the 2 types of rocks if possible. There's only 1 type of rock. It's just crushed rock and the like rocks that are going to turn into this. The 2 gems? You know, the quartz and the garnet? But they all kind of get sorted right here. I don't know if we can do that. Because this is the sorter. The sorter basically just spits out either gemstones or shit rock. I'm affectionately calling it shit rock. But it's sorted on the same pile. I guess it is kind of... I have to sort through that pile. I don't know. I'll see if I can add like another sorter. Not sure what another sorter would do. But I'm gonna see if I can't package up this rock automatically. This is the screen for the sorter. So there's no like configuration for it. I don't know what's going to happen when it needs maintenance either. It just spits out gems on one side and then rocks on the other. So I assume if I put it back here... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but this is putting crushed rock in a box. So that's a little better than it falling on the ground. Alright. I wonder if we can have like... We probably have like an employee taking the full boxes over once we get to level 6. $75. Hot damn. G. Okay, we could take 200 when we upgrade. What is this? Reach level 9 to unlock cave area 2 for $50,000? Excuse me. This cave area will unlock at a certain level. Very descriptive. Get conveyor vertical lifts. Rotary splitter machine. Oh, that comes in level 6. Storage machine. A pipeline compatible storage unit that keeps items organized and easy to manage in your production setup. Also connect to an automated supply station to retrieve stored materials when needed. This is probably where we get to sorting the final product a little bit more. Item collector machine. When items fall from above, this machine collects them and feeds them back into the production line for further processing. Automated supply station. Slope converters. Filter machine. Processing unit that filters incoming items based on the selected rules. Any item that does not match the active filter is automatically redirected to the failed output side. That is another thing that probably will help sort. Let's grab another supply station and another drill. And... Ooh, a survey machine. That's another thing that comes at level 5, though. And then... ore breaker, sorting array, refining chamber, cut and polish station, quality grader, and crate packer. Just the whole shebang. Just make like a whole nother processing line. Where is supply station? Do I have to like put it next to this or something? Or do I not have to put it at all? Did we just not need that? I thought it was telling me I needed that in order to make another drill line thing. Kind of seems like a drill would go right here. Turn you off. We got an ore breaker. Sorting array. Ooh. You know what? Let's move that to like here. I want to be able to put the other packager here. I think that's still kind of too close. Conveyors. Yeah, Mine Mogul has also added a bunch of stuff since last time I played too, so I want to play that some more. It is in early access, I'm pretty sure. So they're adding stuff pretty quickly. But I had a lot of fun with that one. Just like the idea of a physics-based factory maker. Oh, one of the things they're doing is adding like a flat, just sandboxy map. So I understand that one of the challenges is building in this confined cave area, but like sometimes I just wanted to do a lot more and couldn't. Because of the space constraints. So what do we do next? I think we do cut and polish. What about the failed cut and polish? There's a failed belt for all of these. All of them, actually. Yeah, refining chamber, cut and polish, gem packaging, or quality grader, and all of those have fail statuses, or fail belts, but nothing's come out of them yet. A bunch of conveyor belts, quality grader. Oops. And crate packer. And crate packer. Okay. Turn her on. I think we had the sorter on fast. No, it's the crusher. The sorter seemed to be like bogging things down if it wasn't on fast. But that also brings its condition down. And it's not doing anything anymore. How do I fix you? Machine condition loop. Perform maintenance from machine status menu. Machine status maintenance. Wait. That's it? Maintenance is just clicking a button? Okay, then why don't I have all of these on fast? Fast. If that's all I have to do to fix it, everybody work faster. Oh no! Why are these failing? Did I do this wrong? Is it because we don't have any boxes on the crate pallet thingy? Consumables, no packaging. Did I put it in the wrong order? Because we got shitty rocks coming out of here. Cut and polish station. Wait, where's our... So, sorting array into refining chamber. That's why they're failing. All right. My bad. Forgot a step. Ore breaker. Oh. Wrong thingy. Send her off. And we gotta clean this up. This game multiplayer? I don't know. I don't think so. Might be. Could be one that's kind of fun to do multiplayer, because there's kind of like a lot of tasks that you got to do sometimes. All right, so back this guy up. Still know what the supply station does, so we'll just throw that over here. And then sorting array. Oh, actually, yeah, we can keep that there. Okay, it gave us our boxes back. That's nice. Kind of want to curve this and bring it back this way. Supply station deploys items into the production line. Okay. From starter or continuing the manufacturing or processing sequence. Oh, okay. So that's like I could put items in there and it'll. I gotcha. So that's like my, instead of selling unprocessed gems, I can kind of put them back in the chain, I guess. So I just didn't have that. Packaging, quality grader, finishing, crate packager, refining chamber. Am I just missing that one? I think I bought them all, right? Cut and polish, crate packer. I guess I didn't buy that one. All right, refining chamber explains what the fail belts on all the things are for. Where's the curved one? F. We come back this way. We might need another straight first. Oops. That. And then we can do cut and polish. And then quality grader. And we can crate them. And fill that guy up with some of those. This is the first thing I'm getting an employee for, is filling these guys up. I just had a really bad experience with how rating works in the last game. So hopefully this game's a little better at it. Kick it on again. Fast. Fast. Everything fast. It's too easy to maintain. I can't not go fast. I don't know how high these boxes stack. All right, here's a bunch of garbage. Get it out of my sight. We got another 25 quartz. 25 quartz. 25 garnet. 25 quartz. A class. I do like that we can go over by a little bit. How are you doing on... Nope, you are out of gem packagers. Excuse me. Do we only get experience when we sell? I'm going to spam experience until we get to level 6 so I can hire my first employee. Hopefully he will be allowed to refill this thing, because I don't know what else my employee really needs to do. Monies. Oop. Yep. Once we collect our money, we get experience. 25, 25. Oh. Okay, we only got 24 on that one, whatever. 25. 25. 25. 25. And the rest of those. Got some 25s already over here. Wait, is that a different gem? Ooh, this is a Jasper gem. Got a different kind of gem coming from over here. Cool. What do we lock at 5? Challenge an extra quest that allows you to collect certain items in a specific amount. Please earn a bonus reward. It's a survey machine to check which gemstones may appear in a mining spot. This helps you uncover the spot's potential before setting up the full process. Surveying has several layers. and each mining spot has its own maximum level. Each level requires a different survey kit. Use the survey a mining spot to detect possible gemstones before extraction. Basic supply survey machine allows you to start surveying and uncover more information about a mining spot. Gravel processing machines. Oh, that's right. We can do gravel processing now. Oh, cool. I got multiple hands. That is much nicer. Tells me to press C to skip the animation, but it doesn't say that to like the end. Alright, we got 75. Let's keep going here. Another 25, another 25, another 25. Full truck, 5,000 bucks. Get it done. And 25. $25. Need one more Jasper here. There it is. The throwing animation is like it hits a wall and then just stops, falls down. Yeah, by the time the train gets back, we almost have a full train sorted out again. Can I upgrade you again? Level 5 for $20,000. We might wait on that one. One more box. There it is. This might get us to level 6. Another box of Jaspers. One more garnet for this one. Toxic filter machine. Toxic gas in the mining area can be handled with this machine by using a neutralizer kit. Clears the gas and temporarily reveals drill spots that may contain less common ore. Cool. Level 6. Ah. Two more boxes. Nothing here. Close here. All right, let's just gravel machine. Welcome back. All right, you know what else we're gonna do is we're gonna try that supply station. We got so much crap here. Let's package this up. And we're just gonna turn you off for a second. I know I have something with like one rock in it. You're gonna belt it to the train, and you know what? I don't know if we can do that, because like this is the end of our thing. Is it just shows up in these stacks at the end here? I don't know if we can belt anymore. There's no like output belt. I mean, just putting the packaging train as close to the train as possible. I got you. I am going to do one thing first, and that's going to be, we're going to get one merge machine, and I think that's it, because we already got a supply station and the gravel machine. And then we're going to do gravel machine. I think we could just go right there, right? And the merge machine. There it is. And then this guy, the supply station, I should be able to put like that. And then we'll squeeze in here, try to... Supply station. Did I not squeeze in here enough? Okay. Turn you on. You need some maintenance in a second. We'll get a curved belt here. Beautiful. And then what are the odds that I can like stick my crate packer inside the rock here? Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. Pretty good. The odds are good. Is there a screen on this side? How do I make it go faster? There's just two lines here. I know we got to put the gravel bags or whatever in the packager. Oh wait, we can pick up a bunch of these. I keep forgetting that we have multiple hands. What do we got? We got to turn this thing back on, right? Oh, we already did. But everything needs maintenance. You don't really need that much. How are we doing over here? We're out of these things again. I'm hoping that we get an employee real quick for that. And kind of hoping even more so that the employee is able to order them. Like if there's just an automatic order when we're out. That $500 isn't going to kill me. At least I'm saying it won't, so I'm gonna move that. Grab another conveyor belt. Only because like some of the boxes are gonna be stuck in the rock and I'm probably not gonna be able to touch them. Curved belt. There we go. right. Now we need to get a shit ton of other things. Supplies. We'll get the gravel packaging started. Vampire Crawlers. Yeah, that came out. Was that today or yesterday? They had a demo. I don't think I checked out the demo that much. I might have like played it for a minute, like literally just a minute. All right, where does this guy get filled up? Oops. The demo is Windows only, but the game is a Mac build. Huh. Yeah, it should be. I think they moved from the... Obviously, it's going to be like a different engine and stuff like that, but it's still pretty like lo-fi. But I'm pretty sure they moved from like just pure JavaScript for Vampire Survivors to Unity, I believe. So it wouldn't be hard for them to have a Mac build. Game have, so let's see if it runs fine with crossover. Is there no Proton build for Macs? This isn't crossover kind of part of the Proton team? Like Code Weavers, I think, is crossover. Basically makes, yeah, I was gonna say Code Weavers do like did most of the heavy lifting on Proton. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, hopefully this is the last time we gotta fill all these things. Pay for faster builds, supporting the company, and easy config. That's good. All right. I hope I don't have to do any more. Wait, there's a refining chamber over here. I did have another refining chamber. God damn it. Ugh. All right. What am I trying to do here? We need to sell a bunch of stuff so I can get to level 6 so I can stop restocking stuff. Because it's getting really annoying. That's full. So when this guy gets back, we should have level 6. Then we can set up a gravel machine right here too. All C-class gravel? Oh, man. Hoping for that extra good gravel. Returning from shipping depot. It is not doing a good job staying on the tracks. And they need to reset their pivot point. Woo! Level 6! Toxic gas event. In some parts of the cave, toxic gas may appear at certain points. Toxic gas leak is not handled. It can poison employees and disrupt their work. Toxic gas can be neutralized, and once the area is clear, it can turn into a temporary mining spot. Oh, I didn't, tutorial. I feel like it was going to tell me about employees. Yeah, there you go. That's the temporary mining spot, a mining location that remains available limited resources after a gas leak occurs. This condition can cause a spot to contain certain materials in limited amounts. If the resources in the spot are depleted, the drill machine will no longer operate. Vertical mining basic. Choose a basic setup for building your mining process across different heights. Here's your lift. Employee represents a worker who can assist with parts of the mining operation. Assign employees to machine or task to help support your workflow. Opens a menu for managing employee behavior and assigning tasks. Use it to adjust how they work in your operation. This menu appears in certain machines or objects, such as the delivery train, grader machine, and supply station. Not all machines or objects have employee stations. Employees can help load gemstones onto the train for delivery. You can access employee settings in the train delivery to manage which items you want loaded onto the train. Make sure the employee's job is set to train loader. All right, so train loader is probably, like, we're gonna want that, but we already went through all of the gem packaging. Like, that's the thing I want. Employee. We can only get one employee yet. Supplying speed. We can give him some upgrades for 500 bucks. Let's see what... No, I didn't tell you to work on that, did I? Train loader? No. No, you're going to be commodity supplier. Machine maintenance worker, label and packaging supplier. Yeah, commodity supplier. And then machine maintenance. And then label and packaging supplier. Sure. That's going to be your job. Simon, let's get some supplies. If I have 20 of these, what you going to do? Commodity. Yes. Oh no. He's so slow. I invested like $3,000 or $4,000 in him to make him not so slow. You know what? Okay, this is fine. I will help get him started. I don't know when he decides that it's full enough. But I'll put like 5 boxes in each. The fact that I have everything running on fast is probably not helping. Oh wait. There was an employee setting, right? F for employee settings, gem packaging, minimum supply threshold. If the remaining stock in the machine is below the minimum restock threshold, the employee will automatically do it. So I want to say if we're below 50. And below 50. Luckily, it's only $500 for each of these little upgrades. I just wish I didn't have to like click through it like this. I don't even think walking speed is that much of a problem. It's just supplying speed is awful. Investing a lot of money in you. All right, now maxed out. How are we looking? 100,000 employees still slacks off. I know, right? All right, this is under 50. Yes! That is what I was looking for. Because then I can even like change this to, you know what? 50 might be kind of the limit. Because he can't get to this one yet. So we're still kind of stuck. You know, another thing we could probably do is lay off the fast on everything. Move everything back to normal, maybe. We won't have quite as many problems keeping everything stocked. At least until we get another employee. Oh, he's moving over there. All right. I gotta start loading up the trains. All right, they don't order them the stuff themselves, so. Let's do the whole, let's go down to medium. I think this sorting machine is the only one I want on fast. Because that one seemed to be like noticeably slow.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have
sweet
all the
honey.
better things to do.
You look happy. Oh, I think we found the ceiling. Why wouldn't we always do 8? Been up for like 2 hours? I haven't heard anything. We gotta like really specify how much we want to send. All right, I guess I gotta go talk to my daughter. Which one's up? Or are they both up now? Winnie just woke up and was waking up Luna. But that wasn't the past. Have you just been up for 2 hours for no reason? Oh, goody. Well, that sounds more fun. So are we saying that I do need to go talk to them or no? All right. I will be back in just a minute. Oh, did you get a clip of it? That's perfect. I guess I stared at the right thing. Oh, those are ones. I was staring at these. I didn't even look in the background. I'm like, what's going on? I thought this was going to be more exciting. Okay, now we need a level 7 employee just for. Ooh, he went through a lot of those boxes. I guess I don't care if they're full or not. It's just grab as many as I can and load them up. Yeah, if you go over the 200 mark, they shut you down on greater than instead of, or greater than or equal to, instead of needing to be precise. Kind of nice. Oh, and if you get a train going out as the day ends. So you could probably rig it to squeeze in 224 every trip. Well, this is fun. Yeah. We can upgrade this guy for $20,000. That'll probably, I would hope, double the amount that we can ship out. But I think this one might come back and give us level 7. And if it does, it means we can get another employee. But I guess the other thing that we should do is just have these loading stations be like right in front of the train, right? Can't remember if anybody has recommended that before. Ooh, 219. Oh, we did get level 7. Employee. Hire another employee. Should this guy just be a train loader for now? Yeah, the other one we got a belt over here. Let's say 30 on this guy. And 50 on this guy because it's further away. Simon? The hell are you doing, man? This thing could use some stuff. Why is Marcus doing your job? The slowest guy in the world here. Marcus, you don't even have this. Oh, packaging supplier. That's the thing. Is it packaging supplier or supply rack stalker? Yeah, he should be loading trains, but I guess he doesn't take the payment, so I got to do that. Apparently, payment is my job. I really just want to like clear this out first. So we start stacking them properly again. That's better. Good job, Marcus. $30,000. Wait, hold up. G. Ah, it only gets to 300. Oh, there is more than one train. Assign train 1. Yeah, there's 2 tracks, but I mean, that could mean anything. I didn't put it out of the realm of possibility. I just initially assumed, it looks better to have 2 tracks than 1. It just looks nicer. Maybe the other caves also have trains. Maybe. See, we probably better off just grabbing these boxes that are a little bit less packed. If I just like throw all these over here, will that help Marcus? And they'll at least get them off of this whole spot. Marcus, load these up. Oh gosh. Yeah, I gotta be right back again. Oh boy. Well, no boxes exploded, so that's fun. I think we're getting close to cleaned up. Has Marcus been taking any of those boxes though? I feel like these are all... Oh, because I haven't collected payment. All right, you're up, Marcus. At least he got bored, so he did some maintenance. Yeah, there you go. He's taking them. We just gotta make a stack. Yeah, he does take from the junk pile, which is a lot closer too, so this is gonna help out a lot. And we don't have like all exploded exploded stacks anymore. So we help them out. This is just barely scratching the surface of this game, I think, because like we gotta get higher survey levels and stuff at different spots. But we're getting pretty close to wrapping up anyway. We at $23,000, level 7. I'd like to get another employee. I assume level 8. Ooh, we get 2 more at level 8. Hell yeah. And what's our next? $30,000 is our next upgrade. Probably go to 400. Cave area 1 supply drop. Oh, you know what we needed to do is more supplies. And kind of forgot that I don't have.
Here we go. Money talk.
Jeez. Another one? It always scares me because I don't ever hear that sound. Congrats on sound number 3. Do we got an idea already? Hype. Like I just hear that sound so infrequently when it happens. I have to try to remember why it's happening. So it takes me off guard for just a second. You have an idea? All right, cool. I'll add it to your rotation. I'll make sure I weight it all the way at the bottom though, so you never hear it. I'm pretty sure I have it just set up for like I could just add another sound. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly how I did it because it's been a while, but I think I could just add another sound. We should get a gravel machine going for the other one.
Good job.
Yay! Thanks for the bits.
Always helps.
Are you trying to replenish your channel points? Go from 150,000 to only 500 isn't a nice feeling. All right, let's turn off the sorting machine for just a second. And we don't need this extra attachment thing. That was only just to make sure we could crush these rocks that have been stockpiling. We should just need to get gravel machine. Marcus, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, we only had 8 small boxes as the target before. Okay. And then packager again. And that seems good. All right, Marcus, I will help you. I think he's only looking for like 25s. Full boxes. All right, do we want to turn this back on? Supply wise, we need to grab another bunch of you. We haven't actually sold any gravel yet. I don't know if it's worth like all that much more. Probably do like a train o gravel. I guess we just throw a box in there and it'll tell us how much it's worth. And I'll do like 50 again for this. And then the other one, let's see, the other one should probably be 50 too. Yeah, we'll just say 50. That might make poor Simon need to do a little bit too much. Oh, so close. Could have merged both gravel production chains. I probably could have. I don't know how fast the machines are though. Like if they would be able to support like that much. That's basically the only thing, is I'm just not sure how much each of these machines can actually do. All right, Marcus. These are all 25, so you should be able to handle these. $25 there. 25. 25. 25. $25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I wish my dude could accept payment too. Level 8. Ooh. Vertical mining. Platforms to handle more complicated vertical setups. You can start building them to make sure you can access mining spots at different heights. Structural platform, a bit of production setups at different heights. Compact stairpiece, larger stairpiece. Designed to catch materials dropped from a conveyor. And more advanced supply kits. Ooh, we got larger boxes. Why the fuck am I not doing the larger boxes? I don't know why I never clicked on the other tabs. Higher. Let's do... One guy's gonna be maintenance and commodity supplier, packaging supplier. And for right now, you're going to be train loader as well. I'm going to pick up these like loose amounts. He told you 20 minutes ago about bigger boxes? That didn't happen. I probably thought you meant something else, to be very honest. Oh, Jimmy. I do have enough money. I could probably crank up somebody else on supplying. I'm sorry. I probably read it and then was confused by it and didn't say anything. Just waiting around for a train. All right. So now everything that's like on the floor here is all 25s. Whoops. Have to open machine settings. There's only affect. Only affect how your employees operate when working on this crate packer. Pickup item threshold determines the minimum number of items a box must contain before an employee moves it to the next process. So yeah, 25 is a good number for that, right? kind of feel like we should just have all train unloaders. Or trade loaders. Train loader. Okay, we don't have any more of the boxes, so I can load up on the large ones now. Oh god. We still have so much in here. Are we not, like, actually making more of this? No, it's all on. What about you? Are you full still? Yeah, there's still a lot in here. Not as much as the other one, though. I guess once we, like, are through with the backlog, it really doesn't use that much. Not like the gems. All right, let's order some larger boxes of the stuffs. Supplies, large boxes, and we can still get 20 crates. It's 4 times as much money, but there you go. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's at 0. No, Jimmy! I don't want Jimmy to do it. God damn it. Alright, fine. Jimmy. We'll have a second supplier. But we cannot be having anything less than full speed. I wish there was an easier way to do this. You get an employee to yell at other employees and they're slacking off? Yeah, that would be nice. Just get a foreman job. Still hear Jimmy going right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a... Oh no. What was that we needed for this? Processing... Conveyor, mining... Toxic filter. No. Where's this supposed to go? Do I have to, like, find the... Ah. Oh, no neutralizer kits. Supplies, consumable. Neutralizer kit. We only got small. I don't know why I had to buy 20 of them, but this is Beautiful. Wait, I bought 20 boxes and they have 25 apiece. I don't think I needed that many. Because that one box seems to have done it. We did it. I even have to like dispatch this guy myself? What the hell are my employees good for? You can't even like tell him to go? All right, employees. So now Jimmy, you're going to be commodity supplier, label and packaging, and then I guess you could train load later. And then maintenance. I don't think you guys are actually going to get to maintenance, but got 65 in there. Matthew, what the hell are you doing? Why is everybody that is... Okay, so commodity supplier is not it. Supply rack stocker. I'm just gonna swap everybody out to supply rack stocker. I don't know what it is. We don't have it. So hopefully it'll stop these people from trying to do the slowest stocking ever. Really annoyed that train loaders can't. Permission delivery confirmation. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, guys. I think that'll do it. So now they can send them. Let's watch, shall we? I don't feel like he is taking full boxes. Hey, he sent it. Sweet. Now will he get the money when it comes back? I don't know why that wouldn't be on by default. All right, you guys are idle, but I think everyone is supposed to be on maintenance. Is there a... Not like a maintenance setting? Like when they'll do maintenance? I don't know what commodity supplier is, because it seems like label and packaging is the thing. Commodities gas filter, maybe? Maybe, yeah. I like just this pile of loose crap over here. Nope. They will not take the payment. They will dispatch him, which is nice. But no taking the payment. So I still have to keep an eye on that. That's very, very annoying. I don't want to do that. I need somebody to do that for me. Medium box rack. It was storing up to 32 boxes. The medium box rack helps organize box storage. Keeps the area neat and structured. Well, let's take a look at that. If I can find it. Do I have to line these up perfectly or something? All right, now let's have an employee do this. Let's see, Marcus, train loader, Matthew. We're gonna move supply rack stocker up there, and then train loader. 'Cause I want you to stock all this crap over here. There, put the gravel stuff on top and put the other stuff on the bottom. Jimmy, go to do that. Where the hell's Matthew? Matthew? Do the job I told you to do now? Matthew. Never mind. Supplier items. Large gem packager. Oh, okay. So we can't do both. So I have to get another rack for the second one. That's fine. Where the hell was that? Oh, equipment. Only 800 bucks. Not that bad. And supplier item, gravel packaging. I guess these would be nice to like collect the finished gem packages too before they go on the train, just to kind of keep everything from being just a pile of boxes. See, that's so stupid. Like the employees are supposed to be the automation, right? But the fact that I have to interact with this guy every time the train comes back kind of makes that null and void. All right, we did all right. We are gonna have to wrap up here, I think. We'll be back tomorrow. I like this. This is interesting. I think it just makes me want to play Mine Mogul, but I will give this a little bit more of a go and keep an eye on it while it's updating. We still got a lot of other things to cover. Let's save our game. They really have to fix that accepting payment thing. I guess we're already saved? Doesn't let me save. Save and exit. Sure. Overwrite. I don't care. That's fine. So we still have Necess and the new Clover Pit DLC to check out. We have Anno 117 has a new DLC that's coming out, I think tomorrow or Friday. We were supposed to get a key on Friday, but it just updated, and now it's saying like April 30th that I might get my key. So I guess we have to do that next week, which is fine because I have like plenty of other stuff that I gotta do. So it's okay. There's that game with a bit in it. I've never heard of any game with bit in it. Never. I don't think they exist. I mean, if I get everything else covered, maybe we can do that. Oh, that's the other. See, we can't play Bitcraft World because 1.0 of Shapes 2 comes out on Friday or tomorrow. One of those. I think it's tomorrow actually. / later today. And when I get all caught up, I really feel like getting into that again. So we might do that. I don't know. I need to do that when like I know that there's no other like commitments that I need to do, because I think that one's gonna take over a little bit for a while. They like new modes. I haven't played it since in 2 hours. Yeah, I haven't played it since that like initial early access launch, and on top of like them updating the hell out of it throughout the last like 2 years. Has it been like 2 years in early access? I think at least. It's they got like huge new modes like this. I don't know. I've been like kind of watching some of their release videos. And Total Eclipse is actually the right? Is that his name? I think so. Yeah, I think he's the one that does a lot of Satisfactory videos, and he's actually their new community manager, and like does the videos for them now too. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, and you last played September 18th, 2024. So yeah, it's been, well, I guess that's still short for like an early access period, and as quickly as they iterated and as much as they did and added, I think that's a year and a half of early access is not that bad. So yeah, I definitely want to do that too. So that comes out like tomorrow. So in like maybe a week or two after we're like all caught up, we can maybe get into a little bit of Shapes 2. And then whenever Satisfactory 1.2 comes out of experimental, we can jump into there. We can like start a whole factory binge again. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow, 1 a.m. Central Time. Out of the games that we have to play, I'm thinking we might play Necess tomorrow. That's another dare drop game. And I feel like the dares that I picked are ones that I think we gotta find a Thrumbo. The new update like has a bunch of games that's kind of crossing over with. I never played Necess, but it looked cool. It's like top-down Terraria meets RimWorld. Is kind of like how some people describe it. And it looks neat enough. And one of the games that they like kind of crossed over with in the new update is RimWorld. So there's Thrumbos in one of the biomes, and one of our dares is to find one. So we got to find a Thrumbo. I don't know how easy that's going to be. I think they're probably like a rare spawn or something. So that might just be luck. And then we got to build a minecart track to like an NPC village or something like that. I don't know. They might be like a one stream kind of, we can get them done, but we might have to put a couple of streams in like we did with Roadcraft. As long as I'm having fun, I don't care. But thanks again for watching, guys. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.